Barbarian King said, "Evening, RP."
Evening, King. Welcome aboard. I need to check this because my sharing is not showing the thumbnail. So let me check the video. It shows that it is using the thumbnail I assigned. Okay. Why it's not showing when I try to share it out. Maybe it'll show up properly in the end destination. It's showing correct on Discord. That's good. Decided to launch a little early today. I always get so into a new game and lose track of time. And if we run a little bit long, this way I can still end somewhere near on time. By starting a little early. Hope you're doing well today. One small step. Brought the artifact. Okay, did that. A dead spacer note had a secret outpost mentioned. I don't think I have enough guns for that yet. I saw how difficult that was for Vic. We need to find Vanguard Moara, who might be in possession of an artifact. We got that, didn't we? Take the artifact. We didn't take the artifact. That's what I was worried about.
Hello, Captain.
Uranus. I'm starting to get a little bit of controller drift from my Xbox controller. So I think it's coming up on time that I learn how to clean it. Properly. Usually electronics cleaner isn't too tough to work with. He was at Uranus, wasn't he? Or Neptune? Where was he? Damn, I don't remember where he is. I don't remember where he is. I could have sworn I turned the volume down on that. Damn it. I done messed up.
Barbarian King said, "Oops."
Don't boost right past your target. That's why going to the lodge,
It's good to be back on board.
they didn't say anything about the new piece.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
There's the piece.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to take your medical supplies. You don't need them. I mean, you don't get sick or hurt. You've got a cutter crate with no cutter in it. Oh, a spacesuit workbench. Cool. Apparently we can fast travel straight from the map. That saves an awful lot of the I've got to do the spaceship stuff when it's not necessary, you know? The exploration part I still want to do, though.
Did you?
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Okay,
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this.
Barbarian King
Sometimes we'll partner
said,
up, sometimes
why
we'll
game
go
on the
solo.
overlay and not
It's not a
you?
formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum.
why game
Why not
on
keep
the
going?
overlay and not you? I'm not... Oh! That's a good question. It should be me. Why is the game on there? It was me during my preview. Hold on, I'll see why that is.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
Aha! The simple answer is Windows shut down my camera and didn't restart it. So stand by a second. That should fix it. There you go.
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir.
Barbarian King
He's been hard at work
said,
tracking down
much better
anomalies.
grin.
And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. You're awfully quiet.
I'm still reading. You barely finished saying the last sentence. Give me a break, woman.
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. Talk to you later.
Isn't she going with me? Didn't I tell her I wanted her to travel with me?
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
A note from Dad. Still getting used to which buttons do what. Hold on a second. Wasn't the empty nest
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons,
Oh, Aquila, I was told I needed to
fall
go
asleep before
see
you
that
do.
place.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. And it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
I want to get Barrett, or at least start looking for
Guess
Barrett.
you'll be coming with us, huh? It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine? I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. Bye.
Okay, eventually she's going to ask me for books. That's why I collect them. And that's not my bedroom. But my bedroom is near here. That's not my bedroom. That's not my bedroom. This one is my bedroom. Left button is inventory. Okay. Okay. I'm going to store these. I don't need two of those with me. I'm storing them mostly because of their weight. I think it's funny that I had a copy of War of the Worlds. I don't think I need his slate anymore. Don't need to carry that around with me. Although, you know, wait a minute. What does this do? It doesn't actually do anything, does it? It doesn't provide any kind of protection from environment. So yeah, we'll leave that in the that's the Mark 1. Thermal, airborne, corrosive. This is less thermal, more radiation.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Mr. Jackalopus. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Mr. King Lopus.
Mr. Diz, welcome aboard.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. Grin.
I don't think I
Barbarian
need to
King
be carrying these
said,
things with
Hi
me.
Invader.
This one is only an addition for corrosive. I should probably sell this. But I want to wait till my persuasion skills are high enough to get better. Although this one's O2 boosted, so I get better oxygen capacity. This is the one I'm using. I'm just going to store that one. I think I'm just going to store that one for now. Trying to lighten my load as best I can. Alright. Now, my note from Dad said he wants to see me. I can't fast travel there because I guess I haven't been there. Or maybe it's because I'm indoors. But they're at Pioneer Tower, so let's go to Pioneer Tower. Yep, that's the closet. Yes, my jetpack works with just my street clothes on.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Talks to the bartender at the viewport. Well, whatever. I don't know if that's Pioneer Tower. Might be. Or if that's Pioneer Tower. Well, that says something bank. So I don't think it's the Pioneer Tower. So I could look on the map because I'm not that dumb. On the map. Where am I? A city map would really, really be nice. I seem to be going the right way. Mercury Tower. Remember, if you put things in your ship storage, you can sell them. If you put things in your personal storage, I don't know if you can. Sarah. 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 You were just with me. Did you stop for a hot dog? Come on, Sarah.
King said, personal as in safe and lockers, no.
Come on, Sarah. Sarah.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Now, it's just with our family, the news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The Explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say, it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though.
Thanks, King.
Glad
I
to know they're
appreciate the
still
info.
around.
So yeah, keeping things in the locker will keep them from accidentally being sold. It's handy to know.
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
All right, so this is the part where I rob the house, right? All right, I understand my room could be a mess, but pill bottles on the floor, toilet paper on the floor, What are you... What are you people doing? Now.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention.
I remember reading Great Expectations. Don't recall reading Hard Times.
Yeah, what is it? Okay.
I thought she might have something to say about the house, or my parents. What does that say? Am I drinking from this mug? Then walk away.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And
Desk
how is that
fans.
worked out?
Ouch. Touche.
We are going for a walk later.
Bethesda can't get away from desk fans.
EZE Fallout said, "Quit hogging the mirror."
Hey, Easy. Welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, es cool." EZE Fallout
Where's your
said,
Mr. Handy?
BK
You've
hand
been
waving
given a
hay.
precious opportunity. Seize it and never look back.
Of course,
Invad
I
3
will never look back.
RDIZ said, Imra Sekman.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost.
EZE
How is it
Fallout
for real?
said,
You liking it?
"Diz cool hello."
Don't you worry yourself about that.
Invad
All
3
your life, you've been just
RDIZ
this mess of
said,
potential waiting for a chance.
"Shelterin'."
Your
Barbarian
number's finally been
King
called,
said,
and the settled systems had
"Luckily
better
the
be ready
mirror
for
has
you.
no reflection
I've
or
got
he'd
some
be
news
here
of my
all day
own.
cool."
You are now officially making a
EZE Fallout
retiree.
said,
Taught my final class
"Lol."
last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Rubbing his beard."
I gave it my good old college
Invad
try.
3 RDIZ
You see what I did
said,
there?
"Face
Enough
with hand
about
over
that.
mouth."
Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you,
EZE
right?
Fallout said, "Now I want
I'd
cake."
like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
Said,
But there are
said,
some days I
"Do you
almost
like
miss the
cake
classroom.
S?"
Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. It's good to have you home.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's
EZE
Day.
Fallout
So,
said,
I gotta ask.
"Yeah, on occasion.
is there
I really
anyone
like mini
special in your life?
cupcakes."
With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
I occasionally like a cupcake.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like.
Invad 3
Anything you want to talk
RDIZ
about, dear?
said, "I don't like cake that much, but I do love the dough. And yes, mini
Now that we're
cupcakes,
both
those snack
retired, you
bite
mean?
ones are really
I
good.
keep trying to
Like
push your father
blueberry
to
chocolate,
do things.
etc."
Dance lessons,
EZE
vacation, take some
Fallout
courses.
said,
I'm really
"My weakness
interested
is
in early
milkshakes."
colonial art.
Invad
But
3
He's
RDIZ
just
said,
happy as a clam
"Oh
reading in his
God,
chair
yes,
for
me
hours.
too."
Wants to know the
Invad
history
3
of every little
RDIZ
thing.
said,
It's nice to have time
"Hand
to do both,
slashies."
though.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Hey Rob, smiley face."
Hey,
EZE
Pix, welcome
Fallout
aboard.
said, "Diz, yeah, those mini
One
berry
of your
ones
old
are good."
classmates made junior
Pixel
VP at
Gamer
Gal
Girl
Bank.
said,
Father was
"Hey Diz,
bragging
and
for
Ezen
hours.
Barbarian."
Can't wait to
Invad
tell him
3
about
RDIZ
Constellation.
said, "Pixel smiling face with hearts."
I
Barbarian
missed you so
King
much,
said,
darling.
"Hi
Regina,
Pixel
the
winking
president of-
face."
Left feet
EZE
have
Well, she's making
Fallout
me redo the whole
said,
report from
dancing.
scratch
Pixel
because
hand
she
waving.
gave me the wrong information.
I don't know, do
I know.
All right.
I swear next election
Dancing
I'm
it is.
stepping down. I
but
can't
something
stand her.
beginner friendly.
What?
Like fit for a toddler.
What's this about? Fred's a wise man. I suppose sympathy. Damn straight.
You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there?
Did
It's
he
easy to just
forget
survive off-
that we've had
well,
two
bargaining
conversations
and
since I got
shipping all the time.
here? Does my dad have Alzheimer's?
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back. Hole-in-the-walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe. No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, I actually haven't watched any Starfield yet,
See
so
that
this is
you
a first.
do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything? Stay as long as you like.
I think if the rents are done with unique
I'm
conversation,
planning a grocery. The
pretty
house
much
feels
done.
alive again now that you're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
It seems like the rents are done with unique conversations, so I've done my bit here. Yeah, I don't have any more,
EZE Fallout.
see the...
He looks like Mr. Spacely. Pixel Gamer Girl said, lol OMG.
Supposedly, and now I don't really see it, supposedly the parents are completely AI generated from my character creation. Why am I always looking to the left? So, maybe you see it?
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
I didn't see it.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
EZE Fallout said,
Constellation
I would need to
sounds
see them both naked.
magical, like a storybook.
I think I'm going to leave the apartment on that note. Come on, Sarah. It's been good seeing you guys. Easy wants to see you naked, and I don't want that to happen. Ever. Sarah, get in the elevator. In the elevator.
Barbarian King said, the horror cool.
Just the hell with it. You'll probably jump out the window while I'm running downtown.
EZE Fallout said, lol. Invad 3 RDIZ said, as there are sites you can check XD.
I'm supposed to go to the mast. Sarah just doesn't get on the transit with me, and she looks like she's like, damn, be that way, huh?
EZE Fallout said, rolling on the floor laughing. Invad 3 RDIZ said, smirk.
She recommended that we get Barrett first.
See that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
I'm sure that's a yeah.
EZE Fallout said,
Sure, that
Halloween
was a quest.
approaches.
It does. It does. We are getting closer and closer. What do we have here? Wait a minute.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, at least Fallout this if the first month of Halloween.
That's still... I don't want to talk to Sam Coe.
EZE Fallout said, Pixel I agree. Pixel Gamer Girl said, carrot underscore carrot I think fall is, what today or tomorrow in the U.
I don't see the scientist by the tree. Yeah, I'm getting drift on my controller.
EZE Fallout said, not sure.
Talk to the bartender at Viewport. Oh. There's a thing over there. That's probably the transit hub. No, that's the tree, right? Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
You're staring at a tree, dude.
I am not staring. I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data?
He has, lab access.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So...
I don't know if Sarah liked that or not, but...
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
It's amazing to think I care about the tree that grows in New Atlantis. Because that scientist did nothing to explain why it's important.
EZE Fallout said, trees a crowd.
Why isn't my jetpack working?
Barbarian King said, lol.
Oh, because I put my high school backpack on. I don't need the extra carry weight right now.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
EZE Fallout said, went out on a limb with that joke.
Yeah, you did. You're really barking up the wrong tree with that one. But I did decide to leave it alone.
Barbarian King said, branching into new territory. EZE Fallout said, lol.
I figure Sarah can run all over
In
the
Bad 3 RDIZ
environment. Why can't I?
Said, it's okay as I also buy my jokes at Pepco. In Bad 3 RDIZ said, JK open mouth smile.
Everything good? We're here to help.
EZE Fallout said, Diz rolling on the floor laughing good one. In Bad 3 RDIZ
Thanks for taking the time to
said,
talk. I
open
wanted
mouth
to ask you
smile
about the
rolling on the
artifact you
floor
found on
laughing.
Vectera.
Pixel gamer
When you
girl
pulled it from the
said,
rock,
lol.
held it in your hands
In
for
Bad
the first
3
time.
RDIZ
How did you feel?
said, Fem made that sound so good.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about
In
the
Bad
visions,
3
the light,
RDIZ
and the music.
said,
How
we
did you
also have
feel
Pep here, but
inside?
it's just called Pep
What were your
Store.
thoughts? goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different.
She seems very
so
angry about
alien.
that.
And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
EZE Fallout.
Agreed.
Said, Pepco I have
Unfortunately, there's
seen,
no
but
way
Pep
that I
Store
know
is a
of to
new one.
reply.
Pixel
And
Gamer
believe
Girl
me, I've been trying
said,
to gather data
it's
on the
okay
damn
in my
things
mother's
for
cooking
years.
video she said, type of food, and how she said it made like she called her meatloaf cat food. Pixel Gamer Girl said, so VG and I were busy lolling about that. Invad3RDIZ said, make the best school
Not much,
socks
I'm afraid.
and super
All
cheap
I have
clothing.
to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results,
EZE
and
Fallout
wild
said,
theories.
Pep Store sounds like Dollar General.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job.
EZE Fallout
Look,
said,
I
or
wanted
like a
to
Walmart.
thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Pixel Gamer Girl said,
Alright.
Pep
So,
sounds like a Big Lots, Walmart. Pixel Gamer Girl said, yep.
is there a way out on this
I just
side?
stick with something with tap.
No.
What's the formula?
Invad3RDIZ said, clothing mostly, a cheap phone section. I've not seen food sausage from them. Mostly kids' clothing,
Okay,
but
so-
like honestly dirt cheap. EZE Fallout said, Big Lots is fun to walk around in. EZE Fallout said,
The good
this
thing about
nice okay sign.
Big Lots is you never know what's going to be there from trip to trip.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, Big Lots can be fun for, oh shit I need something fast. Invad3RDIZ said, I've not by there, Mr. Price is huge here also.
I don't see a
Pixel
single
Gamer Girl
mission dot.
said, I did find some Halloween plates, cups, things for videos. EZE Fallout said, cool. Invad3RDIZ
There's one.
said, Big Lots sound like cash and carry.
Well, they have a lot of different things, different stores. Basically want to remove items from their inventory, and Big Lots buys it from them. And then puts it in their inventory.
EZE Fallout said, lots of housewares.
Usually. There's also tools and furniture items There's even a whole thing about a whole thing of computer stuff. It's really a smorgasbord of items.
EZE Fallout said, snack and canned foods. In VAD 3 RDIZ.
Oh
said,
yeah, definitely a lot of...
Yes, and other massive varieties. Cash and Carry has different variety stores too with slightly different names. Pixel Gamer Girl said, lol, I'm trying to find a picture frame for a Grogu cross stitch I did that says, you call it coffee, I call it anti-murder juicy juice for my mom's Xmas.
Anti-murder juice. It's a good title for it.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, trust me, my mother needs anti-murder juicy juice. EZE Fallout said, rolling on the floor laughing. In VAD 3 RDIZ
Are you looking for eggs too?
said,
I've
that
only
is
found one
very
so far,
specific.
but I want to find more before anyone else
EZE
does.
Fallout
So if you see some,
said,
can you tell me?
the black potion.
Okay,
Pixel
well,
Gamer
if I
Girl
see any of those, I'll
said,
tell you.
it finds
And you
my
can tell
soul
me if
every
you find
day
any
open
eggs.
mouth smile.
Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Something tells me the egg he found was a biosensor.
Something to report? Bounty hunter. All right.
Barbarian King said, Ripley thumbs up. EZE Fallout said, you can't bark with a space helmet
I'm
on.
pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I don't mind buying it. Alright.
Quick Smoke said, hello everyone.
Hey,
Barbarian
Mikey,
King
welcome aboard.
said, hi Smoke.
I want to take a look. This uses 7.7. This uses 3 kilovolt laser. This uses 7.7.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, Mikey Hart. In VAD 3 RDIZ said, Quicker Smoker. In VAD 3 RDIZ said, Shelterin. EZE Fallout.
While I'm here,
said,
I'm going to see if she
Quick
sells
Smoke
any
hand
ammo.
waving.
Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you...
Of course she has ammo. I don't want to buy all of your ammo. Just 100 rounds. .7 caseless. That I'll buy all. Caseless shotgun I'll buy all. And I'll buy all of that.
Barbarian King said, "Have you slept in a bed for
Right,
XP
right.
boost
Come
yet,
back if you need
RP?"
something else.
Oh, I think so, but I don't. I think I slept in the bed before we left the lodge. Before I quit last week.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "How come that doesn't work in RL less than underscore less than I need XP boost?"
I know, right?
Wasn't planning on taking a swim.
Oh, so interestingly enough, they did not intend for us to swim in this game. Like underwater swimming or anything. Did not create a real swimming dynamic. But they did create a drowning system.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I heard water on all planets
Any
are
luck
just
tracking
knee
down the
height."
sensors?
But they did create a drowning system.
If it isn't my favorite almost a lava system.
Invad 3
What can I do for
RDIZ said,
So you do.
"I have to say
Wonderful.
sad."
I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
People who are using map glitches to explore under the terrain are discovering that they implemented a drowning system.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief.
Because under the terrain, if you're underwater,
let's see.
you're underwater.
This is...
It's very weird.
Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
They seem pretty adequate. SSN broadcast. Nothing says December like holiday chunks. Holiday chunks sounds like a very bad description. Alright, I did something wrong there.
Barbarian King said, "Say hello to Herbert Cool."
Get me where I'm going. That's what I wanted to do.
Where to next?
She wanted me to go to Vectera. What the heck is that doing?
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge. I got something important to say. Save your life. Honest. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you. Oh, I know. Just my memory for names. Well, it's plain terrible. Sorry. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, this we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Is it me, or is that like a dead ship? There's a cargo module over here. Might as well search these things while we're in orbit before we land. Because you know me, I'll forget before I leave to do any searching. somebody's ship got blown apart. Kind of sucks asparagus that they did. But their loss. It's my gain. Oh, I should probably, before I do that, put on my suit. Yeah.
Barbarian King said, just offhand, what's your plan going forward in game?
Plan? We don't need no stinking plan. I'm gonna explore everything. I'm gonna see if I can find everything that Bethesda put in here. Alright, I've got a whole lot of text messages flooding in. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on. Oh,
Barbarian King said, no plan, best plan ever, cool.
The kids are out at the park having a good old time.
EZE Fallout said, thumbs up.
I'm trying to make it my landing target, and it won't, Thank you. Yeah, the kids are at the park, and Darth is playing in the one of the fountains that has like a couple inches of water, but has these water jets that shoot up randomly, and he's running around trying to figure out which one's going to shoot at him.
Good day, Captain.
All right. Why did we not land there? Stop drifting. So it's like way behind me somewhere? Is that what it was trying to tell me? I have no idea where, because this is telling me get the fuck back in the ship. This is so useful. I know it's my understanding of the system, not it's just me not
It
using the
appears
system
things
right.
have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Well, you're back. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm
Pixel
going to
Gamer
demonstrate
Girl
Newton's
said,
3rd law
"Okay,
on this
Lucky,
guy's
got some
temporal
thingies to
lobe."
do." Pixel
That's when
Gamer
they
Girl
brought out Hella.
said, "Heart, heart."
Okay, Pix. Thanks for lurking.
EZE Fallout said, "Cool."
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
She calls me Dusty. She calls everybody Dusty. Alright. How do I get into that? I would assume I go in through here. I'd be wrong. I go in through here. Somewhere. No? Alright, how do I get into the building? Lynn? Open the damn building, Lynn. My destination's inside a building that's closed, Lynn. Come on. What the fuck? It says I'm supposed to go inside there. How? I think I'm in a bad spot here, but at least I can find my way back up. Maybe.
Barbarian King said, "Yellow thing at door."
Put that away. God damn it, game.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
The yellow thing at the door. Ah. I think I would have put the switch closer to the door, but that's just me.
Barbarian King said, "Thumbs up."
Power receptacles. This one's like the reverse of what I need. I don't have a single pick. And I can't slot into the lower.
Barbarian King said, "Oopsie."
It wants me in there to do the thing, and the door's locked. Requiring digipicks that I don't have. Gee, that seems really fair. That's one emergency power cell. I almost guarantee you I have to fit the emergency power cells in here. Is there another one inside there? Not to mention the fact that that door is made of the flimsiest stuff on the planet. I could easily go through it with my cutter. Space undersuit. I'll take it. Potato-flavored chunks. That sounds like an affront to humanity. Fish worker mask. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that gun. Treats burns and frostbite. Frag mine, I'll take that. Gray engineering outfit. I'm really irritated that they put a plot point behind a locked door. I got 2 copies of that book now. Deep mining spacesuit. Don't need to carry that around. I already have a mining spacesuit if I want one.
Barbarian King said, saving before picking locks is best, as if you mess up just reload, so no wasting digipick.
I know, King. The irritation comes from the fact that it's behind a locked door at all. It's not like there's a ton of digipicks around.
Barbarian King said, yes, a bit daft.
So we have the plot point at a standstill. You cannot advance your quest for the main plot.
Hair obsessed Shaniqua said, my boyfriend is eating me out.
Alright, well, you can not be on my channel while you do that. I'm assuming Sarah will follow me.
EZE Fallout said, interesting.
Maybe there's some digipicks over here. Well, there's an emergency power cell right away. Cutter. I don't need cutters.
Barbarian King said, if she can type in chat while her boyfriend is doing that, he's not very good at all.
No, he's not. Desired result is that they can't even speak while you're doing that. Let alone...
EZE Fallout said,
Day 2 of Argus
lol.
Extractors Vecteritic. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. You just can't train away stupid. She's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
And another power cell. That might be the override to get around that door. Those power cells. All right, this is the elevator to the mine. That's a master lock. I can't even think about opening that right now. The game just laughed at me for clicking on the door. If you're wondering why I'm jerking around here a little bit, it's, I'm fighting my controller a little bit. The controller's got a little bit of drift, and it's not behaving well. No digipicks in the medicine cabinet? Treats brain injury.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Shani Aquafresh.
I think we have examined just about everything. I'm hoping that these batteries, I'm sorry, power cells, do the trick. didn't do squat to open that door. I don't have a pick for that. I only have 4 digit picks. Not even sure where to buy more. That one would work on the inner ring. I don't have enough digipicks to open this lock. I cannot do this lock. There's just not any way for me to open that lock, with or without saving.
Draco Invictus said, "It only requires 1 digipick to open a lock."
Vic, I don't have any
Barbarian
digipicks
King
that fit the lock.
said, "1 is all."
But
Barbarian King said, "Hi Draco."
Hi, Vic.
Draco Invictus
Welcome aboard.
said, "Yes you did." Invad 3 RDIs.
Alright, I'll look again because maybe I just...
Draco Invictus.
Maybe I'm an
said,
idiot.
"I solved it within 2 seconds." Draco Invictus said, "Hey everyone."
That one would fit there.
Barbarian King said, "Draco the Lockmaster cool."
Or that one would fit there. Or that one would fit there.
Draco Invictus said, 3 and 4 are outside ring.
That's the first time that I've seen a combination on
Draco
those rings
Invictus
that actually
said,
worked, though.
"There you go." Barbarian King said, "Boom."
And a digipick inside the room. I want to look around. Why is there a watermelon on the damn thing? That's just... Why? Where's the lights? Turn the lights on in here, man.
Draco Invictus said, "No ring rarely takes more than 2 keys, like legendary type rare."
Quiet. Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Draco Invictus said, "Trade Authority, Jemison Mercantile sell digipics. Buy them every time you visit."
Trade Authority at the Jemison Mercantile. I will go there every time I visit. Thanks.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett.
Draco Invictus
Just get
said,
after them, okay?
"And Jemison
hey,
Mercantile,
you
2
ever need a
different
little
stores
extra
on
help,
New Atlantis.
I've been thinking
Every
about a
trade
career change
authority in the settled system
Maybe
sells
it's time
them."
to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
Should I... A, do I have room on the ship for her? And B, should I ask her to come with me now? Or should I wait till I have an outpost? Draco knows these things.
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett.
Draco Invictus said, "Doesn't matter. Take her. She is free and will actually stay here until you need her unless you have passenger space on the ship."
Works
Draco
for me.
Invictus
I'm not fussy about
said,
assignments.
"Which
I'll go where
you
I need
should."
it.
Okay, it says 1 of 2, so I can have her on the ship. She'll stay here unless I assign her on the ship, though. She's an outpost manager, though, so if I just leave her here, she'll stay here until I come and get her. And that'll leave me room for Sam on the ship. Or anybody else, for that matter. Until I get another ship. I need a bigger ship.
Barbarian King said, yes.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Draco Invictus said, you need to hire her now. Then you can come back and get her later. She is also 3-star in Outpost Management.
Yeah, I saw her
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Outpost management skill there, and I figured when I build an outpost,
Before we leave?
that's going to come in handy.
Good luck finding Barrett.
You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Did you just stand there and watch me sleep?
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way.
So, did she stay on my... She came on my ship, even though I didn't assign her on the ship. I'm confused. I don't care that she's on the ship, honestly, but I thought I left her on the... I thought I left her on the planet. Travel to Showrun. I keep hitting that show me button.
Draco Invictus said, Frontier has 2 crew slots and 2 passengers slots, so even after you add Sam, Barrett, you will have room for a couple passengers. Once all that is full, people will stay where they were.
Oh, okay, so when I bring Sam on board...
Said, welcome to the wanted trait.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter. Why don't we just say your mother did it? I'll send her your remains with a card. Oh, we'll do more than that. Grab your force, boys. We're eating good tonight. Enemy engaged.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell did they hit me with? First of all, they were in front of me, and then they just weren't. Seems kind of unfair that they get to move around during the conversation
and they are curb stomping you. Barbarian
Something I can
King
help you with,
said,
Dusty?
collision.
It seems to me like it's unfair they get to move around during our conversation and I don't. Because they were obviously no longer in front of me. Because my plan was to zap the shit out of the guy in front of me. I knew there were two ships.
Draco Invictus.
They talked to each other.
They didn't move around. It was the second ship that was to your right.
But Vic, the ship that was in front of me, it wasn't there at the end of the conversation. That was my point.
EZE Fallout said, Draco hand-waving cool.
Yeah, my shields didn't really do anything. I mean,
Draco
obviously
Invictus
that bounty hunter
said,
outclassed me big time.
I went back and looked. They were up and to the right at the end of the conversation, moving to the right off screen. Draco Invictus said, hey, yes.
Oh, you found them better than I did. My old eyes must be moving slow. Of course, I was kind of preoccupied with the idea that my lasers seemed to be unpowered. What is that pointer going around the outside of my circle for? And why does the dot say to go there, but the X says to go there? I'll learn this eventually.
Draco Invictus said, it was confusing because during the conversation, it seemed like they were dead ahead of you, but in space they were not. Target the little white triangle.
Target the little white triangle. That? Or that? Because whenever I move away, I get a triangle and with the quest marker. But if I try and chase that V, or you mean that? Ah, the Freestar pickup.
Said, no, the one that is moving. Draco Invictus said, behind you.
Thank you. I was wondering why it was moving around and all that. It was
Draco Invictus
more than a little confusing.
Said, now you know what it is.
Does the boost, when you activate it, does it just run until you run out of boost, or can you deactivate it? Trying to change the orientation of my ship and it's not letting me. Trying to spin on my axis, in other words.
Draco Invictus said, you will see marks like that when there is space debris you can pick up. Deactivate boost by pressing back, down on your stick.
Down
Draco
on my
Invictus
stick. Gotcha.
said, try your triggers.
I didn't want to use the triggers because they're attached to the weapon systems.
Draco Invictus said, thumb post then.
Oh, it's thumb post is the one that gets the boost started. I figured it out. It's just tricky to do.
Draco Invictus said, no throw your roll.
I have to keep my thumb off
Draco
one
Invictus
stick while using
said,
the other to get
there
the
you
roll.
go. Draco Invictus said, try flying in third person.
I really dislike third person in flight sims. It disorients me. Alright, so I have a target lock. Am I supposed to hail him?
Draco Invictus said, okay then.
Been saving up to make a trip out to Paradiso one of these days. It's supposed to be just breathtaking. The
The Collective's about opportunity. No hulking bureaucracies bossing you around. Living life how you want.
Why am I chasing him? He has nothing to do with my mission, does he? Well, he's boosting away. And now he's coming towards.
Draco Invictus said, "You just have him marked as all. You can unmark him."
But, alright, so he has nothing to do with my mission. But 461 astronomical units seems like an awfully far distance away.
Draco Invictus said, "Mission always has a blue mark." Draco Invictus said, "You are going to have to warp drive." Draco Invictus said, "Hold X."
Oh, jeez, I keep doing that stupid thing.
Draco Invictus said, "In flight mode."
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Acknowledge? The Star parcel's fleet's got a load of
EZE Fallout
Deimos monsters.
said,
Not like
"Rocket."
tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Neon. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Draco Invictus said, "When done talking, target the planet." Barbarian King said, Milky Way. EZE Fallout said, yummy. Inbad3RDIZ said, I'm working on a design called Milky Way. Draco Invictus
and you're done.
said, no. Inbad3RDIZ said, let me show you open mouth Smile King. Draco Invictus said,
Alright,
you
once
want to go to the crashed ship. Draco Invictus
Yeah,
said,
apparently
you're not. Draco Invictus said, you are going to your own landing spot and it's not going to work.
Right, because that makes all the sense in the world.
Draco Invictus said, open your map.
It's frustrating that when I tell it I want it to land.
Select the crashed ship.
Yeah, I can't. Because I'm in... Find Barrett and Heller. I think...
Draco Invictus said, it is doing exactly what you told it to do.
Yeah, it's doing exactly what I told it to do, but the interface is very poorly... Which of these is the crash ship? I think I'm highlighting that, but I can't travel to it. It's doing exactly what it's telling me to do, what I told it to do. It's frustrating because it doesn't explain very well how to do what I want to do. Which is, of course, go where it looked like I was landing at the location. It actually looked like I was landing where the crash ship was.
Draco Invictus said, the one that is the mission marker, not the one you put down. Not yet.
I didn't know I was putting down anything.
You have to press and hold A.
Vic, if I knew I was putting down something, I would know that. But during my quote-unquote flight instruction with the game, it didn't really tell me I was putting down a landing.
You put a land marker on the blue dot, but that just represents where a mission is.
How do I get rid of it? I don't. It's just always there from now until eternity, right? And it's nowhere near where it looked like I was putting it.
Draco Invictus said, "Just go to the other one and click."
But do you see how irritating that is? That I didn't even know I was not landing where it looked like I was landing. And all the previous
Draco Invictus
experience I have.
Said, "There is a way to clear it, but I'm not going to go through it all with a 20-second delay."
Oh, I get you.
Satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
And it's still telling me to get back in the ship.
Draco Invictus said, "No, you just need to click on the point." Draco Invictus said, "You are still in the wrong spot."
I clicked on the point, Vic. That's my problem right now. I clicked on the point and told it to land on it. It's exactly what you...
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I
Good luck finding
am
Clara.
trying to do exactly
Keep an eye
what
out for Keller while you're at it.
I understand the flight controls to be. And this is exactly the frustration I have.
No, you didn't. I watched you create a new point.
I did not create a new point. I did not use the A button at all. I used the X button.
Draco Invictus said, "Click on the point of interest that was already on the map."
Right there. How do I click on the... How do I click on that without clicking the button? Tell me how to click on it without clicking on it. Please, enlighten me. What button clicks on it without clicking on it?
Draco Invictus said, "The blue dot is not the point of interest."
So here is what you... Well... Then what good is the blue dot? Isn't that the mission marker?
Draco Invictus said, "It is the big diamond that says crashed ship."
The less precise object is the mission marker, and the blue dot is just... Okay.
Draco Invictus said, "Because you will see many points of interest on a planet."
Like I said, it's frustrating. The flight instructions that I've received so far have not been super in-depth, and I thought I was already doing what it was instructing me to do.
Draco Invictus said, has nothing to do with flight instructions.
Okay.
Draco Invictus said, you can go from one point of interest to another and not involve your ship at all. Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
I try to avoid doing things I don't know in case I screw up, because I find that when I make massive mistakes, I just compound them by making further massive mistakes.
Draco Invictus said,
hey, it's
the
you.
blue dot is to
I thought
denote
you was
which
some
point of
pirate
interest
coming
you
back
need
to
to
kill
go to for your
Lucky
mission.
me, right?
If you selected a different mission, then the blue dot here would turn into a white dot.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh,
EZE Fallout said,
he tells me
so much to learn and
we
figure
need to
out.
start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
Draco Invictus
Just remember him
said,
shouting,
they make
kid
the
is a
points
killer.
of interest
How am I
nice and
supposed to
big
defend
so it's
myself
easy for
against
controllers.
these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off. I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he
Timmy
was,
Churros
smiling
said, what level
like it
are
was
you?
just another day on the job. You miss the fun.
I don't know, 4, maybe 5?
I go through all the trouble of saving your butt.
EZE
If you weren't
Fallout
even awake,
said,
notice.
anyone
Then
build the
he
Enterprise
did
yet?
The little finger gun.
I don't know if anybody built the Enterprise. I think somebody
Fallout
built a Voyager.
said, Timmy hand waving. Draco
And welcome
Invictus
aboard.
said, yes, and the Defiant. Draco Invictus said, 6.
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
Barbarian King said,
Oh,
hi
yeah.
Timmy.
Probably should have talked
Draco
about that
Invictus
first.
said, hey
Did I
Timmy.
mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real
EZE Fallout
excited when a
said,
ship showed up.
awesome oh the Defiant.
Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited When Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this," he mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just,
Invad 3
don't ask me to
RDIZ
operate any heavy
said,
machinery for a
S
while.
sent
Give
UAMSG
me a
on
minute.
DC.
I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Okay, Heller's been recruited and should be in my inventory.
Barbarian King said, now I'm hungry, Diz. EZE Fallout said, I would like to make my character look like James Kirk and do the Enterprise playthrough.
Hey, since when is
Draco
surviving being
Invictus
attacked causing
said,
trouble?
Rob,
Isn't that just
visit
fighting
my
back?
stream tomorrow
Hey,
night if
pilot,
my internet is working, and I'll answer every question you have.
Take out the console. Don't move.
Alright, Vic.
EZE Fallout said, cool Diz. Draco Invictus said,
I'll try to make it. Just remember, you and I overlap a little bit. 'Cause, I have Fallout.
My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Although I do start early, so when I quit, you should be underway.
Barbarian King said, it better work disappointed. Invad 3 RDIZ said, open mouth smile sorry King. Draco Invictus said, I agree at Barbarian King.
Did I recruit him? I had to have, right?
Draco Invictus said, yeah, stop in any time. If my stream doesn't work, we can meet up on Discord. Draco Invictus said, you didn't. Draco Invictus said,
I didn't recruit him.
Heller.
So I'm gonna have to go back there. Alright.
You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
This time I have weapon systems at least.
Draco Invictus said, run.
Those bounties we run into tend to beg first and run second. So, we're off to a good start. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head. How many credits you think fitted an Ashta boss? Good question. I'd say 2,000 credits.
Their ships look a lot tougher than mine.
All your points in grab as soon as the conversation is done.
Or I could pay them 2,000 credits. But I'm not the kind who pays bounty hunters to leave me alone.
Draco Invictus said, "Fool them the moron and run." Barbarian King said, "Lol."
Why did I dump all those points into Grav? You. All right. Could you?
Draco Invictus said, "Open your map."
Yeah, the delay got me there.
Draco Invictus said, "You can't grab jump without points assigned."
To see you.
EZB Fallout said, "BRB dinner time." Draco Invictus said, "For sure the delay got you." Barbarian King said, "Collision collision skull and crossbones." Draco Invictus said, "Now you can at least recruit Hela after your initial talk with him."
True.
Barbarian King said, "Enjoy as cool." In Bag 3 RDIZ said, seatbelt,
Oh,
angel and
hey,
life."
It's you. Nah, man. I was so buried. Nah. Oh, I'm getting... He tells me. I just remember. I mean... Bingo. You missed the fun. Man, he did... Well... Oh, yeah. So, and then... I was drifting in and out. Got a signal from the ship before they... Hey! Yeah! Give me a minute. Let me know when you want to head out.
Draco Invictus said, "Do you have ship parts in your cargo hold?"
I don't think so, but I can look. I might. I think I salvaged a couple of ships when I was looking for Moana or whoever that guy was near Uranus.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble?
Draco Invictus
Isn't that just fighting back?
said, "Recruit him after
pilot,
listening to this."
Move your arm a little bit to the left. I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Passenger. And then we're going to have to find some place for you to have an outpost at. Because you and
Draco
Lynn
Invictus
need to work for me.
Said, C. 3-star outpost engineering.
Yep. I need to put him and...
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
I need to build an outpost. I'll probably do that off screen.
Draco Invictus said, if you don't assign him, you are leaving him here.
Oh. He's not going to be a passenger on board like Lynn? He seems to be following me. You sure he's not gonna?
Draco Invictus said, you can fast travel back to your ship. Draco Invictus said, I never took that chance.
Is there anything that... Can we get into this crash ship? Any salvaging we can do in here?
Draco Invictus said, no.
I know I can fast travel back. Yeah, it looks like he's walking back to the ship. How do I whip out the hand scanner? I have to equip the...
Draco Invictus
cutter,
said,
right?
Okay.
The hand scanner is on this, right?
Draco Invictus said, hand scanner is just F on keyboard, you don't need the cutter out.
Why won't, Okay, so it's just F on keyboard will bring it out. But I can't put away my weapon while the scanner is active. Do I have to have the cutter equipped to use the hand scanner?
I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Barbarian King said, "No."
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna re-equip my shotgun. I want to take a trip over here and see what this is.
Draco Invictus said, "No. Scanner puts all weapons away, but you can use the cutter while in scanner mode. Only weapon you can use while scanning."
Come on, Sarah. I want to see what this is over here. I have to use my jump pack while in combat. And if this has people to fight, which it may or may not, what better time than the present to go ahead and do that?
Draco Invictus said, "Did you clean out your inventory first?"
I cleaned out my inventory before we started this journey. But I haven't cleaned out the inventory before I came over here. So my pockets might be a little bit full from that looks like a pirate.
Draco Invictus said, "Okay."
I might not be able to carry everything is what you're saying. Abandoned hangar.
We should find out what's being manufactured at this facility.
How do we know something's being manufactured here? So far, all we know is it's a hangar. Well, they are pirates.
Draco Invictus said, "Don't forget that Sarah can carry like 125 kilograms too." 00 Core said, "Hello Rob Cool." 00 Core said, "Hello everyone cool." Draco Invictus said, "Hey, it's 00 Core." Barbarian King said, "Always looking forward to making new friends. Go say hi winking face."
Welcome
Barbarian
aboard!
King said, "Hi Zero hot beverage."
I love the pirate who's complaining about the lack of a 401k in the middle of the fight. They don't pay me enough for this.
Draco Invictus said, "Oh, and give Sarah the most high rate of fire gun you have and 1 round for that gun. Drop and 1 frag grenade." Draco Invictus said, "Equip them for her too."
Oh, and give Sarah the most high rate of fire gun you have. 1 round for that gun and 1 frag grenade. Do I even have frag grenades? I have 1 frag mine. The rate of fire is 50 on that, 170 on that, 150 on that, 50 on that. So I'm using the Grendel, which is the highest rate of fire.
Draco Invictus
I think
said,
I gave her a
"Mines
Grendel.
are no good."
No, I gave her a laser rifle, I think. Yeah.
Draco Invictus said, "She will get too close. Remember that you are going to collect a bunch of guns from all the dead bodies." Draco Invictus said, "Heal." Barbarian King said, "Heal." Draco Invictus said, "Medkits will only give you 30% back right now."
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Another Grendel, I can give that to her if
I'm listening. Have something for me?
so I want to
Draco Invictus said, "Pick up weapons, loot food."
give her a Grendel.
Draco Invictus
Give her
said, "Give her ammo for it too."
a 7.7.
Barbarian King said, "Most food is useless."
And then tell her to equip it.
Bye.
Draco Invictus said, "Equip it for her."
I told her to equip it. Well, if the most food is useless, I might as well just get rid of it.
Draco Invictus said, "Yeah, you can also give your companions outfits to wear, spacesuits, helmets, and packs." Draco Invictus said, "You have like 200 health, and food is giving you 3 or 4.
Right, it's better to use the health stuff that does a percentage of health over time. Just eat a stick of butter.
Draco Invictus said, "Med packs, emergency kits and trauma kits."
The Maelstrom. Do I have a Maelstrom? I don't think I do. Wow, that guy just completely vaporized. But there's another Maelstrom. That one's suppressed. Membrane and nutrients. What is Solstice?
Draco Invictus said, "Guns and suits sell for the most and you are going to need lots of credits."
I am definitely going to need lots of credits. Calibrated Kraken, some credit sticks. $7 mil caseless. .43 Ultra Mag. Okay. Just another caliber.
Draco Invictus
Did you pick?
said, "Can we see your skills?"
That's a little personal, isn't it? Just give me a second. I want to finish looting before I lose track.
You have anything valuable?
Draco Invictus said, "Ammo is weightless, so it makes sense to pick it all up." 00 Corp said, I don't know if you remember me talking about it, Rob, but not only can I not get Win 7 running in virtual machine, but my old PC died, so now I'm gonna have to use a really old laptop. Continued.
I'm wondering why Win 7's resisting the virtual machine. It shouldn't. What virtual machine environment are you trying to use?
Said Oracle VM VirtualBox.
That really should have been able to handle Windows 7.
Invad3 RDIZ. Said, Zero, I have an old Windows floppy disk for you.
Hardy har har.
Invad3 RDIZ. Said, Windows 98 or something. 00 core. Said, rolling on the floor laughing.
There is another virtual environment
Invad3
that Linus
said, I really still have one.
For setting up old gaming setups that you might want to try. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now.
00 core. Said, I believe it's slightly smiling face. I still have a QBASIC programming book, Tears of Joy.
I'm drawing a blank on the name Zero. I want to make sure I get all the loot.
Zero core. Said, if it's Linus, it is like UNRAID that you are thinking of, Rob. It allows bare metal virtual machines, slightly smiling face, but
No,
it costs money. Sadly disappointed.
No, there's something that they did a review of, and it was, they talked about it and they showed how people were using it to run like Windows 95 and even Windows 3.1 in a modern Windows environment, and it had access to the modern sound equipment in the computer, even though the
00
old
core.
operating
Said,
system.
Unraid is what I meant, but she read it wrong. Disappointed.
Yeah, Fembot's not very... I don't know if I want to activate that. I did just grab something called snake oil. That's incredibly stupid. Duct tape still holds the galaxy together.
00 Core said, "Do you remember how long ago that video was roughly by any chance, Rob?" Thinking face.
I want to say it was within the last 6 months. But it definitely within the last year. How did I pick up the
Why are you
notebook?
bothering to carry all that junk?
Aren't you the one who said that we should investigate this place?
I wonder which corporation is pulling the strings at this site.
Lettuce and potato. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no.
00 Core said, "Well, at any rate, luckily the laptop I'm going to use was designed for Windows 7 winking face, so I won't have any troubles getting it running slightly smiling face."
You can leave that right there. I am not smuggling jack
Draco
or
Invictus
shit.
said, "You are fine. I will tell you where to sell it." 00 Core said, "Plus I can plug my laptop into my scalar switch, which will allow me to pass it through to my capture card. Cool."
A Tau grade rheostat. Caseless shotgun shells, need those.
Barbarian King said, "Good money spinner."
So there's a place I can sell that without entering. Alliance Systems or whatever they're called. Raisin Bran cereal.
Open fire!
Boy, are you stupid!
Barbarian King.
We didn't even know you
said,
were there.
"Yes, Draco can guide you."
I'm going for it.
You could have waited in ambush.
004 said, "Sadly, I can only have 4 devices attached to the scalar switch, so I have to get a second one to expand the number of devices I can record from Tears of Joy." Draco Invictus said, "Snake oil is double strong. Look at it in your aid tab. Yes. You go to the wolf system from here, then to the den."
Show me what
you 00 Core said, "Because I will be having my laptop, Xbox 360, PS2, GameCube, and Nintendo Switch all connected. Tears of Joy." In Bag 3 RDIZ said, "Don't eat yellow snow."
You've got nothing, nothing!
00 Core said, "That way I can just use the remote to switch between input signals." Cool.
We just lost the pirate ship, didn't we?
Draco Invictus said, "Most likely a ship landing above you."
Ah. What is a... Oh, it's got value. Notes.
Crimson Fleet, this is the Galaxy.
Draco Invictus said, "And now took off." Draco Invictus said, "After it dropped off reinforcements."
Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to the goddamn doorsteps!
00 Core said, "Basically I will be daisy chaining 2 scalar switches to give me a max of 7 devices that can be passed through to my TV or capture card." Cool.
It seems like I'm going to be using a maelstrom pretty soon.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Cool."
Is it me or did it get dark in here?
00 Core said, "However, I will have to spend some money on HDMI adapters for my older game console's hot beverage."
Well, that does happen.
Invad3 RDIZ said,
"Did I turn on a flashlight? And if I did, how do I turn it off?"
Draco Invictus said, "It probably got dark outside." 00 Core said, "Deuce you dog tears of joy." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Face with hand over mouth rolling on the floor laughing." Barbarian King said, "Hot beverage cookie." Draco Invictus said, "Hold F."
Oh, this looks nice.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Alt F4 is boost RP."
Say again. Alt F4. I think you're full of it.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "No. Invad3 RDIZ said, "Don't." Barbarian King said, crash collision. 004 said, we all know what Alt F4 is here this time now.
Yeah, it's... He's not fooling anybody.
Damn it.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, easy, I just wanted to hear Art's reaction. Barbarian King said, go to the naughty step biz.
Wrong day to piss me off.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, face with head bandage.
Not gonna last much longer. You're through.
You're fine. You're Sarah. You're gonna be fine.
Draco Invictus said, whatever is the controller equivalent of the F key, press and hold to turn off light. Like Halster is press and hold whatever your reload button is.
Alright, my reload button is the one that puts away the gun. Press and hold puts away the gun. I don't know how to do a melee attack.
I can't take much more of this.
This all you got?
'Draco Invictus said, I don't know what the controller button is for your flashlight. It's hold F.
I found it. It's the left
Melee
bumper.
button is probably pressing in on a thumbstick. Draco Invictus said, heal again. Zero Core said, Oh nice, you just found it. As I was about to say that it was left bumper cog, I looked up this game's controller map's Tears of Joy. In that 3 RDIZ said, "Can I come out the naughty corner please face?" Barbarian King said, okay sign. Invad 3 RDIZ said, face with hand over mouth. Zero Core said, shoot, I better hurry up and eat while the stow servers are still down for maintenance. Tears of Joy.
Where's Sarah? There she is. Alright. Nobody's shooting at us. We got loot to collect.
Zero Core said, having leftovers, my sweet and spicy sausage.
I assume my left wheel is red because I'm over encumbered.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, open mouth smile. Invad 3 RDIZ said, such a cheater. Zero. Invad 3 RDIZ said, smirk. Draco Invictus said, you only see encumbrance on your inventory or side screen.
Okay, so
Draco Invictus said, you are currently 220 of 135.
It's probably because I'm carrying a platoon's worth of firearms on me. Sarah.
Something you need? Let's see what you got.
Could you carry that, 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 And, I don't know, 10 of those. You can carry 12 of those, right? Alright. Thanks. And, that. And, yeah, why not carry those? One of those. One of those. That. That.
Draco Invictus said, "Give her everything in your resources tab."
I don't think there's much in there, but I'll hand it to her. Oh, there is some stuff in there. And the pirate's sniper space helmet. There you go. The pirate charger. There you go.
Invad 3 RDIZ.
And out of the miscellaneous stuff.
Invictricatus.
I think I'm just gonna hold on to that stuff. None of that's really heavy, is it? You can, what's the mass on that? That's 8. You can... She can't carry anymore.
Time to go?
I don't know if there's anybody else dead down here, so let's check for... Nope, nobody else dead down there. I accidentally gave her one of the rifles I was carrying. I was using.
Draco Invictus said, "Going to have to take off. If you are carrying contraband, you travel to the Wolf system, which is above Alpha Centauri.
The Wolf
you go to the Den,
system,
which is a space station. Vendor."
The heck?
Wolf system. Go to the Den.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Thank you. What do we got here? A boosted Rattler. More 27, more 77.
Said, "The Den is on the left of the system map."
Perhaps it would be smarter to leave this cargo alone. Don't want to antagonize the owner.
Did you pick? Did you pick? Contrabands. Oh. I can now use rank 2 in skills on this one.
Draco Invictus said, 10 to 4. Have fun. We'll be checking out update for Cyberpunk this evening, but you can hit me up.
Thank you, sir. Alright, this says to pick 5 locks. I've done 1. I'm certain that I've picked more than 1 lock since I got security.
Barbarian King said, later Draco cool. Draco Invictus said, if you take commerce, you will level it up when you sell at the vendor.
Well, then I will take commerce. Because that will help me along. Ballistic weapons, that's all ballistic weapons, not shotguns, though. Before we go any further, I'm going to rinse the restroom before we do our last hour. Get save right here. I'll be right back.
Draco Invictus said, remember, you can sell from your ship when in the vendor buy, sell screen. Since you just took commerce, pick up everything right now. When you sell the first of anything, it counts for commerce.
Okay. I don't know how many, if any, pirates still remain up here. It's at least one.
Said WB.
That takes us up to the landing platform, right?
Caustic chemicals, sharp-edged raw materials. This facility is an accident just waiting to happen. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Yes, I know. You want me to set aside anything useful and leave the rest so we can get on with our lives.
Looks like a cargo facility. Question is, who owns the contents?
Are you coming, Sarah? I'll assume you're going to come with me. Yeah, no shippy ship. Would have been nice to have stolen a ship. Alpha Centauri, the Wolf system. I can fast travel to my ship.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Alhoon, you're in chat."
Hey Alhoon, welcome aboard. I definitely,
Barbarian King said, "Hi Alhoon."
I want to empty my pockets into the cargo hold before I forget. Alright, that boosted rattler does... I had another rattler. This does 11 damage. I think I want to put this one away. I want to keep that one with me because it's got better range. That's a decent pistol. I don't need that. I don't need the modified Grendel. This modified Maelstrom's got what looks like a scope.
Said, "I will take that as Lieutenant saying hello as well."
It does sound like she's saying hello to you. The ablative trucker suit. So let's put that away. Constellation spacesuit. Let's put that away. The ecliptic pack. I don't even know where I got that.
Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone, thumbs up, blue heart rose."
Hi Jules, welcome aboard.
Jules said, "How's everyone doing?" Barbarian King said, "Hi Julie Blueheart." Jules said, "Thank you Rob." Alhoon Gaming said, "Hi Julie."
No, if you want to do the Space Underoos routine.
Jules said, "How's it going, Rob?"
I am not doing bad. I'm learning. I'm really learning. It's like pulling teeth.
Jules said, "Wow, awesome."
Oh, I need to find Sarah.
Need me to help out with some mining anywhere?
Do you need my help?
Yes? Bring me anything useful?
I have to take stuff from you, Sarah. You're carrying quite a bit of ammo. You only need one of each of these things. You know that, right? I like having her with the laser, because she's got laser skills. I want to put all of this stuff into the cargo hold.
Jules said, "Some really cool
If you
looking
have
weapons."
any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Equinox. I want her to have an Equinox. And it uses what? 3 kilovolt laser. So give her one of those. And 3 kilovolt laser. One of those. And now under weapons. Why does she... Who am I in here? There we go. You have that equipped now.
Bye for now.
She really looked like she was looking down on me, didn't she?
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
I'm taking. I'm in my inventory now. The extended mag Coachman has 4 rounds instead of just 2.
Alhune Gaming said, "Do you have anything that looks like a pulse rifle?"
I don't. Do you? I mean, I guess that kind of looks like a pulse rifle if you squint enough.
Alhune Gaming said, "And the shotgun should come with the Doom music." 00 Core
I agree
said,
with that.
"Hello, Alhune, cool, Jules, cool." Alhune Gaming said, "Not even installed the game yet, so no."
I don't think I need to.
Jules said, "Hey Zero, smiling face with open hands."
Okay, we're going to have the Rattler as a pistol option.
Alhune Gaming said, "Hey Zero."
Right now we're just putting stuff away. Do I need to carry mines with me? I don't know how effective they're going to be for me. And they're kind of heavy. Alright, now my mass is down to 62. This is weird. This says my mass is at 66, but my mass there says 62. Find Alpha Centauri. No, I want to go Wolf. And then we're going to go to Den.
Barbarian King said, "Wolf Den."
Hello, this is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships, but our graph drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't
Jules
jump right now.
said, "Awesome."
What's helium-3? Helium-3 is
a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts? Let me see.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. Holy smokes! Constellation!
The Explorers? That is so cool!
In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship. Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
Looks kind of like the ISS. Only bigger. Much, much bigger. Should get the docking option here shortly. There we go.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
First we want to sell some stuff.
Anything I can help you with?
Do I want to see the ship service technician here? No, I want to see the ship service technician at Neon.
Captain.
That's a docking
Well,
port.
this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
That a big enough scoop for you? Ah, a new customer. Welcome. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
You need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long
Barbarian King said, "Trade will buy anything."
Okay. From him, I want Digipix. He's got 2. And from me, I want to sell him Aurora. It's yellow because of the contraband status, right? So if I want to quickly look for any contraband status, I can look for that yellow square. Don't see it. Now, shouldn't I be able to see the weapons on the ship in my inventory here? Ship inventory. Make sure there's nothing on the ship that's contraband. The anti-personnel modified Grindel.
Barbarian King said, sell stolen weapons to him and you can buy BK at same price and they're now clean.
The cornered coachman. As long as he still has money, he's buying. His money's the upper right-hand corner, right? Yeah. I don't know if I want to get rid of that Equinox yet. I don't know if I want to get rid of this solstice, the instigating solstice yet either. So I'll keep that suppressed mail. No, that's selling from me. I'm carrying a suppressed maelstrom with a scope on it. So this suppressed maelstrom is the one that doesn't. So selling that's fine. Keeping a suppressed Kraken on hand isn't a bad idea. I might want that instigating solstice. Spacesuits. Pretty much all this pirate stuff can be sold. The space trucker. Anti-ballistic. Where did I get this? I don't know. All right, he is out of money. And I have sold my,
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern.
contraband.
I'm getting antsy just standing here.
Heller, don't worry about it.
I'd be a lot more used to you somewhere else.
Between streams, I will find a place for us to set up a outpost, and you guys will be assigned there. Vessel 3. Wasn't I already at Vessel 3? I guess not.
Imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I visited.
Okay, the important thing here is to get these things favorited now. Why does that have... a exclamation point next to it? Somebody's already shooting. Who are they shooting at? And why?
Gerald said, "Go get Rob Collision."
That jump missed. This thing is less accurate than the other. You would think laser would be more accurate. What do we got left?
I'm going to end you.
Jewel said, "Nice shooting, Rob."
Thanks.
Barbarian King said, "Collision, collision."
Ha! You're a damn. We got one person left down there.
Jules said, "Sweet."
Where are you? Probably in that building.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
That one does not fit there. Or there. That one might work. All right, if that one works, I need one that is just the 2, which might be the one next to it. So if 3, yep. That one goes there. Then this one goes here. You knew you'd find me. Why were you ransacking your buddy's bunk then?
Barbarian King said, "Nice."
He's like, "I knew I'd find you."
Jules said, "Good one."
Yeah, he knew he'd find me.
Jules said, "Lol."
And he was so sure he'd find me. He was looking in his buddy's bunk. And that's just phase 1 of the Bennett rescue. I didn't want to go in there.
Goodbye.
Be that way. I was trying to open the door. You're the one who thought I was trying to talk to you.
I hope we don't run into too many of the Crimson Fleet around here.
Why would we run into the Crimson Fleet all over here? Huh? That stopped me from backing up. That's where I don't want to go. Oh, combat knife. Not that I like the hand-to-hand combat in any of these games. Not just this game, any of these games. Really, you need some serious hand-eye coordination and amazing reflexes to do hand-to-hand in these games. That just goes to show Bethesda built the game as well. That might be one of the positions. That's much more likely a position. So let's take a look at this. Yes. I screwed up, didn't I? Nope.
Oh.
Carrier of the Cosmos.
That lock didn't last very long.
Jules said, "Good going, Rob."
I realized I didn't save before I did it, as I was thinking that I screwed up.
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
What is Zero Wire?
Jewels said, "Oops."
Wow, that's the second time that glitch has happened. I'm not impressed with that. You know, I'm giving Bethesda a lot of credit for the good things they've done with this game, and they really have. I'm blown away. But I do have to call out their flaws. And that glitch is coming out of a container. You should not graphically glitch like that.
Don't bother, sir. I'm sure they had something we can use.
This is advanced. This is... gonna be a tricky one for me. Alright, that might go there. If it does, this does not go there then. But this might. If that goes there, make this go. All right. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. All right. If that goes there,
Barbarian King said, "Sweet." Jewels said, "Bravo, Rob."
I can be taught. I might get frustrated, but I can be taught.
Jewels said, "Lol."
they were shooting. Alright, when I came up, that guy was shooting over there. Why? I like these. This reminds me of when we went to Iraq, what we called HESCO baskets. They're prefab baskets that you expand and you fill with debris from the area that you're setting up your base in, and that becomes walls right away for your base.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, 4 hours went so fast, holy cow.
I know, right? I actually built in some extra time. I started at 11:15 this morning. 11:15, 11:20. And it still went fast. Alright, if this one goes here...
Jewels said, hey Diz.
This one can't go here. Because I don't have another one that would go... Now that one could go there though, right? Because
Invad 3 RDIZ
if that goes there...
said, how do the runner jewels? Invad 3 RDIZ said, smiling face with hearts.
So now we look for...
JS said, cycle through them until the blue matches, I think. Draco Invictus said, see, you are learning.
I am, Vic.
Barbarian
I am.
King
and
said,
as I said
JS.
Earlier, I get frustrated
Jewels
when I think
said,
I've learned...
no, Diz. Jewels said, JS hey.
All right,
Draco Invictus said, JS, there is no blue ring until rank 2.
All right. No, I think it's talking about the blue ring on the Y key. I can auto slot once, is what the Y key is saying. But if I put those two there, I need a pick that has 3 on the same side, and I don't have that. And I don't have... I wish it would reset every
Draco
time you
Invictus
came out
said,
of it.
At rank 2, it will show you which rings the key possibly works on with blue rings. JS said, oh yeah, you're right, Draco.
Okay.
It needs rank 2 for the blue highlight.
if this one goes here, those two
Draco
are set,
Invictus
right?
said 5 and 6.
You think it's 5 and 6. Okay, let's take a look. That covers those two. And then that covers those two. I think you're correct, sir. You have a better eye than I do. And you know what's ironic here is they're in the position in the digipic there.
Barbarian King said, process of elimination.
That one won't slot. That one would slot
Draco
there.
Invictus said, check 4 for the top 2 holes.
You think it would be the top 2 holes? And that would leave 1 for the bottom 3 holes. Good call.
Draco Invictus said,
make sure you check
there
every
you go.
entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to...
Draco Invictus said, now you can do rank 2.
Which was what I was holding that skill point for.
our advantage.
No, I'm not going to let you out of there, security bot, but your lock did give me a boost that I needed. Plus 60 damage resistance for 3 minutes. Sure, I'll take that.
JS said, how are you enjoying the game, friend?
JS, I am enjoying it very well. Thank you for asking and welcome aboard. You know, I'm finding a couple of glitches that I think are in need of improvement, but it's glitches that, you know, you're gonna find in games anywhere. I'm gonna end up having to go over this week, even though I was trying to not have to go over
Jules
this week.
Said, nice seeing new people, thumbs up smile.
I tried to get the digipick and I picked up a cordless drill. Where's that cordless drill? That's how I ended up with an oxygen booster. But that says it's worth 365 credits. Maybe I should just sell that.
Keep your eyes open. We're in the Crimson Fleet's territory.
We are in the Crimson Fleet's territory. Still haven't found any grenades, Draco. Oh.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extreme file.
All right, there's 3 of them over there
Points
with
still
him.
stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just going to pop like a soda can.
Oh, that's worth 900. I think I should take that. I'll leave the ornamental material.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Draco
Relativity.
Invictus
We're all
said,
just creatures of the
ornamental
universe trying to
material
get
is a
away from what's
crafting
happening.
component if you care.
Oh, well, maybe I should,
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
Maybe I'll have to take it.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? A ransom isn't about how much one gets along with the hostage. All the more reason I need to make sure I'm compensated. I'm afraid that's not an option. Enough! I must insist on payment for Barrett's release.
I don't like paying ransom. It sets a bad precedent. Once you pay once, they just keep coming back for more. And I ain't paying it out of my pocket. I'm sorry, you're just going to have to...
Wait. We're all
JS
citizens of the universe
said,
here.
no
No one needs to
negotiations.
die. Well, I mean, no one else.
Listen to your friend. I'm trying to be reasonable.
Barrett's right. There are better ways of handling this than using violence.
Yes, let's.
We do have some insurance
Draco Invictus
set aside for this
said,
exact problem.
So attack.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss?
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsur. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Who's in charge?
You guys don't know exactly how lucky you are. You know that? Because I came down here with my boomstick out.
JS said, I don't know. It seemed to work out for the pirate lol.
I do not encourage you to return.
You're lucky the boss is so generous. Got nothing to say to you.
Yeah, I don't have much to say to you either.
Said, I've done this 4 times now. Dutton just walked in shooting every time. Didn't even know there was a conversation here.
Vic, I didn't think there was a conversation here. I thought I was gonna land and shoot him in the back with a double-barreled shotgun. So, yeah. I do have a conundrum now, though. Barrett becomes the 5th person on the ship.
So, back to the lodge? Matsur the Grim? Honestly, pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
Draco Invictus said, It'll be fine. Draco Invictus said, You can airlock Sarah.
Well, I am going to end up playing a little bit off stream, which is something I didn't want to do, but I'm going to experiment with the
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice.
The settlement building system.
Hey,
I know it's not called that.
Off.
And give Lynn and Heller a job.
Need him? Okay. Right.
Zero Core said, Stolag mode activate, shelterin'.
Zero's off to steam those tiny oysters. Barrett's not with me.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Draco Invictus said, "You are nowhere near ready to give either of them a job. You need to unlock a few things in the research lab before they will be of any use to you."
Oh, okay. I thought that I could
I've been standing around here an
set up
awfully long time,
a mine somewhere and give them a
After
job.
this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon?
So I have to keep them on the ship for... however long it takes? I'm gonna need a bigger ship.
Barbarian King said, "If only it was that simple."
It would be nice if it was that simple, to be honest.
Marty61 Plays said, "Good and happy Thursday, Rob and everyone in chat. Hope you are all having a great
Thursday,
day."
Marty.
Draco Invictus said, "No, they will find a place to park as you assign people that can actually do things on the ship." Barbarian King said, "Hi Marty."
Oh, so if I assign Sam Coe
This is United
on the ship,
Maintain current course.
Lynn or Heller will hop off.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Could have sworn I told it I wanted to go to the lodge. Earlier, I could have sworn I fast traveled directly to the lodge. But maybe... well, I don't think I fast traveled from off-planet to the lodge. So you always get scanned when you travel off-planet to the planet.
Draco Invictus said,
This place. It's
"Sarah,
just as we left
Barrett and Sam are your
You know,
assignments,
I've
or
often
should be."
wondered who
Oh.
keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
I have a question. Where is Neon? I have to see the ship service
Draco
technician at
Invictus
Neon.
said, "Sometimes it wants to scan you." Draco Invictus said, "It's inter-system travel that sparks the scan."
Understood. I need to go to Altair, too.
Draco Invictus said, "In the Porama system."
That means very little to me. Let me get my missions up. I bet it's a miscellaneous. or an activity. The red line means I can't jump there directly, right?
Draco Invictus said, "Mark that quest as active and it will show you."
Right. But the red line means I can't jump
Barbarian
directly
King
there?
said, "Hop, skip, and jump."
So go to Arane. It says
Draco
unexplored
Invictus
route.
said, "Yes, have to stop in Olympus first."
It says unexplored route. And won't let me go.
Draco Invictus said, "Understand I am working with a 30-second delay here."
I do know. It will not let me go there.
Marty61 Plays said, "There are 2 stars there. You have to click on Olympus."
Arane is the one I can't go to. Olympus is the one I can. Gotcha. Now,
Draco Invictus said, "Olympus RBO." Draco Invictus said, "Rob."
yeah, with them being stacked so close together, I was not seeing it as 2 distinct locations.
Star collect to space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Okay, see, flying like this isn't terrible for some people, but it's very disorienting for me. And I want to land at Neon.
Draco Invictus said, "There are a few star stacks in the game."
I'm very surprised that... I mean, I guess I sort of understand why they do it, but I'm surprised that they don't let you program a double jump.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you. You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
What is it? They gave me 5,000 credits. Well, here. Fix my
Looks to
ship
me
up.
like you're already in pretty good shape.
I want to see what ships you
I'm sure
have
you
for
can find
sale.
something you like.
All right. What is this? This is the responder. It has jump of 15, which is smaller. The Falcon. Better jump than mine. I like that right off the start. Crew capacity is what I'm looking for. It's a 5 crew, so it's higher there. It's
Draco Invictus said, "You can jump 4 or 5 systems, but you can't do it into a system you haven't been to before. Now that you have come to the volley, all systems that are 1 jump away have now become available."
Gotcha. This costs 72,000. I have. Does that say I have 67,000? I am very close to being able to afford this. I might be able to sell some of my cargo right now. It's got a big cargo capacity too. It's got that kind of
Draco Invictus said, "Your credits are up top."
Right, I actually on my screen it's
Draco Invictus said, "That ship is 125k.
125,000, right. And I have 67,000, so it's
Draco
double,
Invictus
basically double what
said,
I've got.
You have 47k.
Is that 47? Okay. I have my my system monitoring utility over that corner of the screen, and it's blurred underneath there. The 4 kind of looks like a 6 with the blur. So it's 3 times what I've got right now. Gotcha. So I need to be industrious to get one of these. The Thresher is not worth my time. The Warhorse, not worth my time. Back to the responder. So they don't really have... They have one upgrade that I would consider worth it.
Draco Invictus said, "And you can only fly class the ships right now." Draco Invictus said, "And you are capped at 3 crew until you level up your command skill."
Good to know. Well, I'm learning. This tells me where I want to go, though. And where is Aquila? Somebody told me I should go see Aquila.
Draco Invictus said, "No B-class ships right now."
Should I warm up the engines?
Draco Invictus said, "No you don't. That B-class ship only has 14 power. Same power as the Frontier, I think."
So, where is Aquila located? Somebody told me I should go see Aquila.
Draco Invictus said, "You will go to Aquila with Sam."
With Sam Cole? Or Co? I didn't want to do Sam first, though. I wanted to go up and, meet the guy on the eye. But obviously, I mean, you'd actually know better than... You've been doing this. I haven't. Now I can make the jump direct.
Draco Invictus said, "Go back to the lodge."
Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are clear to land at New Atlantis.
Draco Invictus said, "Just follow the main quest line right now."
Well, that's what I've been doing, and grabbing these little side quests and filling them out as I can. But I remember these things. You know, somebody says, "Oh yeah, you need to see Aquila, and you need to go look at it, and you know, it's really cool." And you know, I'm trying not to get spoilers when people tell me about things, though. And you know, I watched you for so long, and I purposely tried to put out a lot of the stuff that I watched with you, tried to put that stuff out of my head.
Perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Because I don't remember exactly what.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick. Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money.
That's my mom and dad.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty
Barbarian
dragging you
King
into all of this.
said,
Why don't I stick
"Yea,
around?
isn't that where the
Help
vendor's
you get
chests are
adjusted
at?"
to the weird corners of the universe.
I don't know. Do I want to tell him to come with me?
Said, "Totally understand. The quest line will take you to the Eye. It will take you to Aquila. Sam will give you unique conversation on Aquila.
Well,
he is related to the man who founded it."
I know I wanted to meet Andrea. Andreja.
Anything else? Marvelous.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some things you like.
The money you sent home? Well, it means a lot. To both of us.
You're already repeating yourself?
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. Talking with you has made my day.
Said.
I'm being
yes,
serious.
Barbarian.
As much as I love, it's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Draco Invictus said, he is a good companion. It's your choice between Sarah and him right now.
If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input. Your brain's attempt to make sense of something.
I don't know who I'm going to choose
phenomenon.
with me. Barrett or Sarah both seem like they would be good companions. Somebody told me Andreja or Andrea is a good companion as well. And I meet her through somebody on the space station.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett.
So
we weren't sure if he was kidding around.
I'm
Clearly,
trying to piece together what to do from being told things that I probably shouldn't have been if I'm trying to play it
Draco
blind.
Invictus said, you will find Andreja as part of the main quest.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Well, Constellation's been around forever.
Draco
more than 50 years
Invictus
now. But we
said,
only became aware of the
this
artifacts
is why
recently.
I told you to just
Barrett
follow
discovered
the
the first
main
one about
quest
2
for
years
right
ago,
now.
right under our noses.
It will
And he was
unlock
the one who
all
got
of
this
them
all
in the
motion.
proper order.
Stay safe, okay?
Where'd Sam go?
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are.
Why are you at my office? They're like, oh, if you ever want to come home, you're more than welcome. You have a home here all the time. And bam, they're at my freaking office. I didn't say you can come see me at work all the time. Yeah, all I put in here was books. Right? No, I put some helmets in here too.
Draco Invictus said, you just looked at Sam and his daughter Cora in the garden.
I saw them. And I put a couple of Equinox in here. And a Grendel. And now go to my stuff. And I only had one new book in there. Okay. That way, when Sam starts asking for books, I know right where I put them. See, I remember Draco. She asks for books. Or Cora asks for books. Not Sam asks for books. Sam is dad.
You good to go yet? Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Alright, so I have him and Cora as passengers. I have Barrett.
Marty 61.
How do I assign?
Said, Sam's illiterate. Lol.
How do I assign crew to the ship? It's now time to assign crew to the ship. Barrett is unassigned. He has engineering, particle beam weapon systems. So let's, and Sarah is unassigned. So let's get them jobs.
Draco Invictus said, and you are walking the long way around to get to your room. And I hate to break it to you, but I have yet to find a book that she actually takes from me.
If I assign Sarah and Barrett to the ship,
said, Sam is now your companion as well.
Right, but I put Sarah and Barrett on the ship, they'll be with us, and I can ask him to be, I can ask either of them to be a companion, right? Because they'll be with me wherever I go with the ship. Or I can't do that. Am I understanding that correctly? And Vasco is assigned to the ship, but he has an external attachment, so he doesn't count as crew.
Draco Invictus said, yes. Draco Invictus said, assign all three to the ship.
Now, how can I tell Lynn and Heller to stay here? Or will they just stay?
Invictus
they'll just stay here
said,
because Sam and...
Oh wait, you can only assign 2 crew to the Frontier.
Right. But because there's only 2 passenger spots, Lynn and Heller will automatically stay here at New Atlantis then, right?
Draco Invictus said, Vasco is the hood ornament.
Yeah, he has an external attachment point. I like Vasco. He's like the dog meat to me.
Draco Invictus said, Lynn is now in Sidonia Central Hub, and Hella is at New Homestead.
Oh, where the hell are those places?
Draco Invictus said, "When I go pirate, I'm taking Vasco with me."
I still don't understand why my parents are here. I also don't understand why they have a telescope pointed at a painting of the night sky. But
Draco Invictus said, "Doesn't matter where they are. You can assign them directly to an outpost from that crew screen."
ah, good. I was worried that I was going to have to go find them and talk to them. And I was like, oh, geez. That's going to suck. I don't know where that is. So you said I went the long way to my room. That's not my room.
Pressure on this, isn't there?
That's the office. That's the bathroom. That's not my room. That's not my room. That's my room.
Oh, hey. I hope you slept well. You seemed pretty exhausted.
You just like to sit there while people sleep? These creepy mother... All right. It is so easy to get lost in this place. All right. I am going to call it
I find myself
here. And I am going to thank everybody for coming out for the 5 hours of Starfield that we've had today. We got a lot done. I learned a little bit more about how the travel system works. I learned a lot more about how digipicks work. I learned how frustrated I get when I don't understand how the system works and I'm not really listening to the explanation from the person who does know how it works. Yeah, you're right, Draco. I should go do that. I probably will right after I end the stream. It's a good idea. Shut all the doors except the ones that go to my room. I want to thank everybody for making this a blast to explore. Like I said earlier, my opinion has not changed. Bethesda has knocked it out of the park with this experience for me. I have not been let down yet. Now, I have started experiencing some bugs. They're not game-breaking bugs, but they are bugs. The little tears in the graphics that I don't expect to see from a game. Like when I close a container, my weapon should not suddenly turn into something that looks like it came flat packed by IKEA. But that's a glitch that that can get ironed out either by my updating drivers, or maybe I can, send in a bug report and Bethesda can look at it. Maybe it's something that they're aware of and they're trying to fix it. But I will clip that out of the stream and send it to him. I appreciate you being here, Vic, and I know I was frustrated earlier and I might have been short with you, but it wasn't you I was being short with. I was short with myself for not understanding what I was doing wrong. I hope you understand that. I will be back tomorrow for Fallout Friday at noon U.S. Pacific time. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.